And good evening, my lovely Lost Tales, and welcome back to the Blue Rose Respite for my Friday night spy stream. I hope you're all doing well tonight here at the Blue Rose Respite as we will be continuing with Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight, my lovelies, and a big thank you to the wonderful, as always, Samwell for your 37-month resub, 37 months of subscribing to the most regal and worthy lady on Twitch and of this bright world. You are a passionate guide on this world of life, rising all of our paths to meet us as we stride through the dark but alluring forests of the unknown. Love you, Stephanie. Thank you so much, Sam. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you. Oh, you guys are the best. And Spirit Wolf 74, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. How dare you be so insanely beautiful and talented. Hope you're doing well, Steph. I'm doing very well today. I've had a wonderful day, I'll be perfectly honest. And an especially wonderful day because you guys are resubscribing. Thank you so much, Spirit Wolf, for the 7-month resub. And yes, let's get a stretch check down from Hayden. Good. Gotta make sure I stretch myself out properly. Get myself into fighting mode and all that good stuff for this amazing game. But I hope you're all doing well today. I've had a wonderful day, a wonderful and very full day. You know, when you have one of those amazingly productive days and it's just like, yes, I did this, and it all went so well, and I'm feeling extra good about myself. Yes. So, I posted on Twitter about this. When I came home yesterday from my day job, I was literally like, barely had the chance to set my keys down, and I got a call from my agent, my voice agency, Voice Squad. I love them. And they were asking me like, oh, are you available to come in like tomorrow morning for a 9 a.m. session? And I was like, I'm not sure if I can. Let me check with my manager. And big thanks to my manager at my day job, because I work a fairly like important job in like a finance company. So it's not like a shift-based job where you can like swap shifts with someone. I've like a steady 9 to 5. So unless you've got like holiday time off or like for an emergency, it's a little tricky sometimes if you need to spontaneously get time off. But at the same time, my manager and I have been working together for years now. He knows my work ethic. He knows I'm very, very good at my job. So he's very wonderful and flexible, but I figured it's a Friday morning, it's going to be quiet anyway. Would he be alright if I took a half day? And he said yes immediately, which is, it's so incredibly kind of him to say, and I'm so grateful to him. So I messaged him about that, and he said yes, and then I got back to my agency and I'm like, yes, absolutely, can do. And then it's like, okay, cool, here's the script, here's what you're going to get paid, and if you can be at this studio at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, that would be brilliant. And so all went well, got up bright and early, 5:45 in the morning so I could fit in a workout at the gym beforehand, because I tell you what, I've been putting so much more effort and focus into like doing like body recomposition and weights training, and I'll tell you what, guys, I've put on a ton of muscle in the past few months. Vince, how's it going? Running tackle hug for Stephanie Swoggles for the bestest buddy, most lovely buddy who deserves everything. No, you. Uno reverse, baby. But big squishy hugs from Vince. Thank you so much, Lion. Oh, I hope you're all doing well. So yeah, and then I managed to get in a workout this morning, and I was very pleased about that. It was slightly shorter because I knew I had to, I wasn't working from home today in the morning, and I would only be doing it in the afternoon when I got back from my day job, back from the recording gig. And so I was like, okay, I got everything together, like make sure I had my water ready, I had a light breakfast, and didn't drink any coffee because I don't like to have anything with dairy before I record like stuff at a studio, because in case you didn't know this, dairy sometimes like it thickens your vocal cords, or it causes like more phlegm than usual. So when it comes to recording stuff for like a professional project, like a commercial thing or a corporate thing, I always try to avoid dairy like at least like 12 hours or something before I go and record. So anyway, got to the studio, beautiful beautiful studio, I will say. It's probably one of the most stunningly gorgeous studios I've ever had the privilege of recording in. I got there like 15-20 minutes beforehand. You're supposed to get there like maybe like 10-15 minutes beforehand so they can like do the mic check and everything like that, but I made sure I got there in plenty of time, had a little bit of a look around, got all settled in, did my job. I'm not going to say what the company is, who the client is and stuff like that, just because it's still a project that's in development. But it was for a corporate commercial thing, so I'm very excited because I got to work with some wonderful people, with the ad agency that was putting it together. And yeah, I had honestly just so much fun with it. I think probably I was still like feeling all the good endorphins from going to the gym that morning. So I was feeling like extra good. And so I had like a nice kind of light, sunny energy for recording, which was fantastic, and all the good things. And so got recorded everything in good time, because it's sometimes a little bit intimidating when it comes to recording like corporate and commercial stuff, because you don't just have like the person who's like recording you also have the people from the ad agency, and there was 2 guys from that, as well as the client as well, and then a client representative for the branch that was like, I was doing like the Australian voiceover for an ad that was going to be like internationally run. So they have like the same ad but with different accented voiceovers for different regions. So then there was someone from the Australian division who was overseeing it as well. So I'm having to do these lines in front of like an entire studio of like, or with like 7 people watching at once. So, but it was fantastic. I had an amazing time with it and all that good stuff. So yeah, recorded everything, like smile, charm, like shook lots of hands with the people working there. They seemed to really enjoy working with me and I had a great time. Classless Cat, thank you so much for the follow. You are now one of my lovely lost tales, and you're welcome at the Blue Rose Respite anytime. Your perfect timing. We were just getting settled in tonight. I was just telling everyone about my most recent voice acting gig that I did this morning. But yeah, got to chat to everyone afterwards, like, and we all had a great time together. And fun fact, I actually was picked over, I'm not going to say who it was, I actually got picked for this job over an Australian celebrity to do the voiceover for this job. So they only told me that after I'd finished recording, and they said I did a fantastic job, and I was just like, okay, that's a feather in my cap. Okay. So it was a wonderful project to work with. It's probably one of the most fun projects I've had the pleasure of being a part of, and definitely one of the best paid ones I've done so far. But yeah, honestly, when it comes to like professional voiceovers, the way voiceovers, you get to know a lot of people in the industry. Sometimes you only get the opportunity to work with them once, but the biggest thing is that you always want to make a good impression. You always want to be polite, punctual, show up even earlier than normal if you can. Not like super early, but enough time that it shows that you're excited, that you're ready, and then maybe they can get an extra few minutes of your time to record so they can get some extra takes. But just put your best foot forward as best you can when it comes to this kind of stuff. And I always try to go above and beyond for these kind of projects, and I think I did really good. So I picked up some sushi and then I brought it back home to my flat and I had lunch, and then I sat down and then I worked my day job for the latter half of the day, and then I got things ready for tonight, and now I'm with you guys. I'm with my lovelies. But how's it going, everyone? I hope you're all doing well. Shut up, you are an Australian celebrity and don't let anyone say otherwise. I'm getting there. I will soon be a household name. See, Steph, see what I've been saying? You're on your way to being a megastar. I'm getting there. I am working my ass off and I am getting there. But one day I await the day I am manifesting this by not just playing this incredible game, but also speaking it aloud and all that good stuff. I am awaiting that day when I get a call from my agency saying, hey, Pit Stop Productions would like to talk to you about a new upcoming project, and it's a full-time thing and they're going to need you to do a lot of mocap work, and I'll say, yes, please, thank you, I would love to be in this, yes. But I hope everyone is doing well tonight. Onyx Azrin, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Blue Rose Respite. We've had so many nice new faces tonight. We're just getting settled in. We haven't started tonight's session of Baldur's Gate 3 yet. So yes, perfect timing. Come in, come in. Is it just, do I like to see Stephanie The Last of Us project or a AAA title? That's what I'm working towards. I would love to be in like a really big budget AAA game one day. I would love to work with a team like Larian who made Baldur's Gate 3. That's my absolute dream, is to work with a studio that's so passionate about storytelling and like crafting amazing characters like Larian is. So, oh, I'm just like all the good vibes tonight. I'm all the good vibes tonight. Today has just been a fucking amazing day. And I hope all of you guys, if like this week's been a little bit rough, it's okay. We're at the end of the week. It's almost the weekend. So let's, are you guys excited for continuing Baldur's Gate 3 as much as I am? Oh, before we get started, because last week we did finish Cult of the Lamb, the DLC. So I was thinking, because I am going to be flying out to the States, Thursday morning? Yes, Thursday morning, this coming week. So I'll be going on a short break from Twitch. So I need to cram as much Baldur's Gate 3 in as I can before I go away. So this Sunday we're going to be doing a double session of Baldur's Gate 3. So we're playing Baldur's Gate 3 tonight and we're playing it on Sunday. I'm not going to play it for as long on Sunday because I have work the next morning, and I'm going to ask you guys to hold me accountable for that. If you notice I'm starting to stream more than like 2.5, I'm getting close to 3 hours on Sunday, please let me know, because if I do not get enough sleep at night, I am in the foulest of moods the next day, and I don't need to bring that energy to work. Hey, King Deadlock, how's it going? Welcome. Vince, you'll always be a AAA person. My hype squad, hell yes. Steph can work with AAA industry cats. I'm gonna keep up my campaign to stay the fuck away from the mainstream instead of ever going back. And that is understandable. Like, these big productions and stuff like that, sometimes it's just like way too fucking much for people. I would love to work with some of these big AAA like titles and developers, but who knows what the future holds. All I know is that I'm working my ass off to do like voice acting, streaming full-time and all that good stuff, so I'm getting there. I'm getting there bit by bit. Hear me out. Stephanie as Abby in Last of Us Season 2 or the next Last of Us game. I tell you what, I would die to be in like the third Last of Us game. Although, is it terrible that I have thought that maybe I could play, if they were still casting for Season 2 of The Last of Us, I could maybe be considered to play Abby. Like, I'm almost as physically strong as she is. Like, I'm wearing kind of my muscle t-shirt a bit as a flex, so I'm slowly getting there. I almost have like her level of like muscle tone. Let me just super strong. But I would also have to brace myself for all of the, let's say, passionate feelings people would get who haven't played the game but then watch the show. That's all I'm saying, okay? Yes. Alrighty, so are you guys ready for Baldur's Gate 3? I am. I'm very, very excited. Okay. Steph and I can be gym buddies. Yes, we could spot each other at the gym. That would be awesome. Alrighty, so everyone, let's settle in for some perfectly, like, non-thirsty playing and role-playing in Baldur's Gate 3. I totally don't at all have a favorite. Not in the slightest. Even though we did end last game with me getting a little bit of a nibble. So let's go, guys, and play Baldur's Gate 3. Oh my god, I love this game so much. And I'm looking a very respectable amount. Alrighty. So, in case you couldn't tell by those icons, I'm feeling a little bloodless, but Astarion is happy, and that makes me happy. I'm excited to burn Fair into the ground and watch Steph save the world. Fuck yeah. Okay, party build up. We currently have Shadowheart, we have Will, we have Astarion, and me. I need a quick word. But we need to give Scratch pets. Because he's a good boy. Look at the precious boy. I love him so much. Alrighty, but let's head out.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astoria, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
Okay.
What path lies before me?
So before we go look for the one that Will is after and our next party member, let's take care of these guys first.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another tiefling prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
You're quite eloquent for an ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
I do not. I bear no such brand.
Food? Food? Food.
Okay, initiative order. I'm first brilliant. Hunter's mark. Okay, let's focus on first. Shit, I forgot to cast my companion. That's on me. That's egg on my face. Okay, actually, let's do arrow of fire. Shit. Okay. Okay. I want some elevation. Can't get up there though. Okay. I'm just gonna keep my distance for now, and then my turn. Ah, shit. Okay. Starion.
Wait! You fighting them ogres, then you fighting with me!
Ah, shit. Okay. Fuck. Actually,
Don't linger.
if I'm there, do I get flanking advantage with flanking? Yes, okay. And then... Cool.
What should I do?
Shadowheart. Let's just try and take them out one at a time.
Got to move.
Spiritual weapon. Let's go with a great axe. Perfect.
Not holding back.
And Will.
Making my move.
Armor of Agathis, yes please. And flourish. Ooh, nice. Nice one, Will. Fuck off. Oh, and he can cast spells. That's fine. Ooh, good. It's an action to disengage. Shit. Okay. And
Look, don't talk. And you got nothing so
hang on. No. Can't get through that way. Okay. I'm trying my Legacy of Avernus with my short sword. Ooh, very nice. And he's on fire! Hehe. And flanking, so I have sneak attack. Because I have advantage. Yes! Okay, Astarion. Let's maybe try and get... Can I get you out of here? Somewhere a bit more tactical.
Outmaneuver them.
Probably something in this heap.
No. Don't have enough. Actually, let's try dash and just try and maneuver you around a little bit. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, I kind of fucked up with the movement a little bit, but that's okay. Let's just try and spread you guys out a little bit. Okay, Shadowheart. Let's see if you can take care of this goblin quickly. Please. Please and thank you. Nice.
No holding back.
Shit, okay. Forgot to put hex on you, but that's okay. Let's do disadvantage on strength checks. Cool, cool, cool. Good, that was Armor of Agathis going off. Okay. Spiritual weapon, just keep you nice and distracted. Very nice. Guys, Spiritual Weapon is one of the best spells in the game. I highly recommend getting it for Shadowheart because, yes, it's very, very good for her. No, that gives me... Okay, can I back up just a little bit? Okay, good. Don't get... shit. Okay. Let's try and still hit you with a Hunter's Mark. Oh, shit, this with disadvantage. Still not too bad, though. I'm gonna give it a try. Just need to break concentration on Blair. Okay. Shit. Yes! Okay, that was a crit. Still holding concentration. Okay, 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 okay. I'm doing really well today, Kalana. How are you? Actually, let's try... So don't want to risk... Actually, no, fuck it. We just need to break concentration for Blur. Shit, okay.
The blade will not bend.
It's a disadvantage. It's fine. Okay. Still holding concentration. God damn it. Fine. Ow. I think the spiritual weapon might kill one of these ogres just on its own. Shit. We just need to break concentration. Come on. Shit. Ah. Okay, we're chipping away at damage, even if, like, it's still holding Blur. Could be worse. Actually, let's try and pick off you, because I don't want to get too cocky. Nice, very nice.
No holding back.
Ha ha. You fucking stop that. Okay, but you're right there, so I'm gonna give you cure wounds. Sraz288, thank you so much for the follow. You're now one of my lovely lost tales, and you're welcome at the Blue Rose Respite anytime.
Come, can't stay idle.
Okay, slowly chipping away. I just need brute concentration on Blur. Actually, no, I've got advantage on you. I just need to pick you off. Okay, yes, perfect. Now we can focus all our attention on you. Can I move?
On my way.
I just want to get out of that acid, and then... Okay, don't have that. That's fine. God damn it, what? I need to break concentration. Come on. Ah, stop that. No, that's got disadvantage on that. Shit. Okay, well, kinda need you to up your game a bit. There we go.
Survival is all that matters.
Still with advantage, but we just need to fucking break concentration. Oh, come on. Saw the spicy Twitch clip on your Instagram, by the way. Oh, that little heart-to-heart chat with Astarion, was it? I kind of maybe get into like voice acting, like my character's lines a bit too much. But I try not to get too carried away. Okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
You know what? I'm gonna try and back up a bit. I'll take the
No
blow.
time to waste.
Ah! Damn it. Okay, there was a save. I'm gonna still help Will up so he can get out of there on his turn.
Still on my feet.
Damn it. It hit, and we're slowly chipping away at his health, so... Damn it.
This is my time.
Okay. I can make some more potions for you, Will, don't you worry. Hey, Mariah, how's it going? Good. Okay. Good. Like, even if we're rolling with disadvantage to hit him, we're still hitting him. Okay, he's only got 7 hit points left. We've got this, guys. Come on. Damn it.
Battle favors the fearless.
There we go. Actually. Okay, perfect. Don't know why I didn't do that at the start, but I'm an idiot. And I forgot to summon my beautiful raven. Welcome back, Corvus.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Now time to loot. The best part.
That might be worth a look.
It seems that we currently have an ad in process, which is okay. Let's just take a quick little sit break.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chicken.
Oh, boo. My boy only deserves the best. Alrighty, and welcome back. That ad break should be over now. Yes, I've been trying to like mess with my lighting a little bit, and it kind of does need to still be adjusted over the course of the stream a bit, just because sometimes it's a little bit off. Ooh, warped headband of intellect. This particular circuit's covered in yellow slime that has pieces of half-digested mutton stuck behind the gems. Increases the wearer's intelligence to 17. I'm taking that. That's mine. It's shiny. I want it. I love it. Let's see. Oh, he's pretty. And let's give that to Will because he needs help upon his dex saves. Because he keeps dying. Can I make any healing potions, actually? There we go. Ooh. Potion of Glorious Vaulting. Okay, so it increases your jumping. Okay, cool. I can't make any new potions yet, but that's okay. I'm going to... Because I've got a greater healing potion, so I'll give Will 2 of mine. There we go. People looking a little bit beat up, so... We just started the day, so... You know what, screw it. We'll look around a little bit more. I've saved. And then, we can maybe go and try and find what Will is after.
Better not be cursed.
Oh, Sam, you're too kind as always. Though clearly old, this handbill has managed to maintain its bold print over time. For one season only, see the play that sent Elturel's Everlight Theatre into chaos. The sharp-tongued travelling troupe presents The Folly and the Fall, a tragedy in 4 parts. Part 1 of Lost Netheril, with the Great Wizarding Empire and humanity's Age of Wonder. Part 2 of the Great Mage Karsus, his brief and terrible godhood and the ruin he wrought. Part 3 on Netheril's Fall, 1,000 Years of Shade and Shah's Subversion. Part 4 of Netheril's Return and its shadow falling upon the land. Penned by the great Bard Bragan Feg, The Folly and the Fall tells the true story of the flying Netherese city. That's a word and a half. Thultanthar? This one surprised me if maybe this is a reference to Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. And its dramatic return after 1,000 years in exile on Shah's Plane of Shadow. See the climatic battle above Mithranor, rendered in stunning detail thanks to the finest thaumaturges on the coast. Direct your on your village green as a sharp-tongued travelling troupe makes its transit to Baldur's Gate. See it now or face 1,000 years of sorrow. I want to see that.
That might be worth a look.
Ooh. Thank you, Starian. Open sesame. Ooh, some nice shinies for us. I have so many books in here. So much shit I need to sell. Ooh. Actually, that's quite good for Starian because he can get sneaky and throw shit at people.
A vampire spawn and a monster hunter in the same group. We're not going to have trouble, are we?
Excuse me. Since this tadpole, I'm barely a monster at all. I just want to survive, same as you.
I don't see a problem. As long as Mr. Fangbear keeps his appetite in check.
And we're happy to help him with that. I mean, what? But let's head to the north and see if we can find this person that Will is looking for. Actually, let's do a short rest, just because...
Sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
I hate you so much, Astarian, but I love you. And I hate you, but I love you. I don't know the logistics of how it would work, but audios of you reading in-game books from any series would be chef's kiss. Oh, that would be a dream. I would love to just, I don't know, if there was like a narrator character for like all the texts that you come across in this game, that would be so good. Also, I played the early access, so I know exactly what's going on in this shed. Okay, let me just check. Is there any spells that need casting? Okay, I'm just gonna cast that on you for no reason.
Not as bad as it could have.
Is someone in distress? I hear grunting.
What the hell are you doing?
Apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Smash! Oh, smash you!
I mean, it sounds like there was already some smashing happening, but...
Don't disturb a ogre in the making.
Okay. Nice. Please don't kill me. Ow! Help me. Help me, Corvus.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, I'm going to disengage. Actually, no. Can I move? Oh, yes, I can move away from you without provoking opportunity attacks. Good. That took almost all of my health out. I'm taking a healing potion.
On the victor's path.
Okay, yes, I've got my background rapier. That's good. Actually, am I already concentrating? Is that concentration? No, mirror image is not concentration. That's good. And a flourish for you. Nice.
Ready.
Ooh, Shadow Hard attack and landed a critical hit. Yes, let's use tenacity. And let's put you here so you're kind of blocking Astarion and I. Thank you. We're good. And let's... I'm sorry. Nope, right in line of sight. Okay. Thank you, Corvus. She's gonna fucking kill us.
Need to find a way forward.
And what kind of arrows do I have? No, I don't want to waste any arrows on you because between the four of us, we should be able to take you out. Yeah, we should be okay.
On the victor's path.
Nice, nice.
Stay focused.
Good, just move you here. Very nice. Shit, Shadowheart. No, 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 no. We'll take care of you in a second. You've got one success. We'll just take care of her first, and then we'll help you. I promise. Yes.
Bugbear and an ogre.
Oh, I've seen worse. Gnomes can be...
Ow. That hurt. God, these fights really take it out of us, but thankfully, that is what plenty of resting does. And lots of supplies. So I saw a prompt saying that Twitch integration lets chat vote on dialogue now. Yes, I did see that for the integration. I, however, am not going to be doing that. I just want the integration so that you guys can see my character's character sheet. Because I want to be the one telling the story, if that's okay. Oh fuck, our health is already so screwed with. Fuck it, we'll do another long rest at this lovely little campfire.
And ready to fight.
Save.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
What's my investigation like? Okay. Both of these are +3. I'm going to examine it. Please guide me. This is tricky. No. Fuck it, that's what I've got inspiration points for. I really want this dagger. There we go. That is also the sound of dismay that I make when I play actual Dungeons and Dragons and I roll a nat 1.
The blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily.
So I don't know why my character's headband isn't appearing. Okay, I'll carefully get the dagger.
Eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
We go. Oh wait, there we go. Astarion, I have a new knife for you. It's a present. I'm taking that though. Anything else? Just because then I can quickly sell it later.
Have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
I don't know what I'm going to do with the necromancy of they. I don't know what I'm going to do. I think maybe later on I'll try and destroy it. But I don't know. Do I have anything that'll heal Shadowheart a bit more? Like, cause I already have used up all of my spell slots in the last battle because I suck sometimes.
Never wanted the easy path.
I kind of already wanted to do a long rest again. Shadowheart's health is not great. Does she actually have any potions? Oh, she's got tons of potions. Just take one of those.
Can't give up now. Let's be on my way.
Ah, it's right on the edge. We can make it. Go. Astarion likes it. Maybe have him read it. I'm scared about what would happen though if he does read it. Oh shit, those are... Yeah, those are fucking gnolls. We are going to be sneaky about this. Actually, Astarion, do you have that pipe bomb that I gave you? Okay, let's try and be stealthy about this.
Stay low.
Save.
Let's try this.
Yes. Okay.
My eye is itching.
No time for mercy.
Strike from the shadows.
You've joined the battle. Shadowheart.
Time to fill some graves.
Good, good, good. Okay. Jump back to Astarion. And you get sneak attack because you are an assassin. And they haven't taken their initiative yet. Okay, and you're going to dash, so a bit more spread out. I cast Pipe Bomb. Ow. Okay, it's me.
On my way.
You, sweetie. There we go.
On my way.
Nice. Okay, it's one down.
On the hunt.
Yep, they're looking right at us, so never mind that. Shit.
What path lies before me?
Nice.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Can't slow down.
And by surprise. The impromptu ASMR from the Stealth Whisper is nice. It gives me all the happy brain tingles. God, I love this game. I think these used to be people.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
I love it that it's like this reaction just looking at like intestines and blood and gore everywhere. That Silesia, she's just like, can we go back to camp, please? I fucking hate this place. Okay. Written in furious sloping hand, this is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry. How archaic. My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet. And yet, to spend time with my child, I must visit my summer home in Cormyr. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest authorities should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Alder Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens. Well, you're fucking dead, mate. So I guess your darling bear's gonna have to learn to fend for herself.
If this isn't important.
Okay. Yep, we could take care of these guys.
Keep your blade close.
Stop that. You're very distracting. Why do I have disadvantage against you? Oh, it's because of the cover from the wagon. Okay, we're just outside. You need to get out of the fucking way. Are you going to move over that way? Please? There we go.
Let's have a look.
Quiet now.
I know this is... Oh sweet, we leveled up! Cause yeah, that's what happens when hyenas are sick in this fucking place in Faerun. They turn into fucking gnolls. And they are awful.
To keep focused. Time to meet your maker.
Okay, there we go. Wait, was that a Critical Role reference? It could be. It wouldn't surprise me though if a lot of people have bears as pets because it's fucking Faerun. You can have almost any kind of animal as a pet. You haven't taken your turn yet, so I get advantage. Yes! And you level up. And you level up.
Ready or not?
Also, I do get a kick out of doing fun little voices for some of the notes that we find. Damn it.
Talk to me. Moving.
Nice.
Well, so much for peace.
Good. Nice. You nail those voices so well. I appreciate that, thank you. It's like just fun messing around as a voice actor, just like, I wonder what other kind of voices I can do. I know that sound as amazingly aristocratic as I can. Okay, don't have advantage, that's okay. Yes.
Moment.
Let's level up, baby.
This must be where the gnolls attacked.
What's inside?
Oh, shiny. Always an uphill battle with my lighting. Anyway, as per my
Seems
last
simple
letter.
enough.
Though the name of the recipient is obscured, the letter appears to continue the a debate of some heat. Your analysis is flawed. The hells are not so simple to understand. Boiling down 9 cosmological layers into evil but with a few more rules does generations of scholars discredit. Each layer is its own unique moral and magical ecosystem. What Zariel permits in Avernus may be blasphemy to Mammon in the chained cities of Minoros. The hells bend not only to their whim and will, but to their mere presence. The more souls they acquire, the more the combined influence spreads. Avernus itself is glorious for study. Watch Yugoloth mercenary debate mid-battle with a Rakshasa, and tell me I'm wrong. From the red starless sky to every bloody tributary leading to the Styx, there is something to explore. Of course, getting down there in the middle of the blood war is a bit stressful, but you can't judge what you don't know. I've gotten off topic. The point is, you're wrong. Looking forward to your reply. Best, Silvira Savicus, Sage of Candlekeep. The Oil of Accuracy. Create your weapon to this. +2 bonus to attack rolls with an oil weapon. Oh. Oh, that's useful for me. And shipment orders. Interesting. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. Okay, there's a missing shipment. We'll see if we can find that. Salvaholder, thank you so much for the 26-month resub. Roll to support streamer. Added +26 modifier. Hell yes. Thank you so much, Salvaholder. You're amazing. Thank you. You know what? Let's level up, see what our health is like, and then maybe take a long rest. I know we haven't done a ton, but still, I want to play it safe with my party. Okay. I'm actually pretty good with my spells, I think. No, I'm good with mine. Speak with animals, Hunter's Mark, cure wounds. Yep, I'm good with that. Feet, though. Choose a feat from the below. Ooh, okay. Mobile is useful. Your movement speed increases and difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. If you move after taking a melee, it's a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from your target. I don't use melee attacks that much, so that may not be the best for me. Sharpshooter, though. is very good for archers. Your ranged weapon attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rules. Ranged weapon attacks with weapons you are proficient with have a negative penalty to their attack roll, but deal an additional 10 damage. You can toggle this on or off. That's useful. It's very useful for me. Skill. Gain proficiency of 3 skills of your choice. I might go with sharpshooter. Resilient. And can increase ability by 1 to a maximum of 20 and gain proficiency of that ability saving throws. Mage Slayer. When a creature casts a spell within melee range of you, have an attack on any saving throw against it. You can use a reaction to immediately make an attack against the caster. Enemies you hit have disadvantage on concentration saving throws. Again, melee attacks. Elemental Adept. Your spells ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. Again, I don't do a ton of spells. I don't really use a crossbow. That could be useful for Astarion though, because he primarily uses a crossbow for like sneak attacks. Although athlete, your strength or dexterity increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. My dex is currently 17. When you are prone, standing up uses significantly less movement. Your jump distance also increases by 50%. Ooh. Although lucky is really fun too. You gain 3 luck points, which you can use to gain advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws, or make an enemy re-roll their attack rolls. Oh, that's useful! That's so useful! I might go with that. Because that's also useful for like dialogue stuff when we have to roll like a persuasion or an intimidation check. And it's also useful at attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws. It's so useful for when you like really need it, and you get those 3 luck points daily. So, and we regularly take long rests. I might go with lucky. I know there's a reason a lot of DMs ban this feat from their tables because like some players like to use it a bit too much, or they feel like it's a bit unfair, but it's so useful though. Yeah, lucky OP. I agree, but I think it's fun. I think it's fun and it can make for some great roleplay if like you invoke it at just the right moment. Okay, yes, I'm gonna pick the lucky feat. I don't fucking care. Silesia is a very lucky girl. Did my bird get even bigger and cooler? He's a good bird. Okay, Starhead, darling. Let's double you up. Okay, feat. Yes, crossbow expert. When you make crossbow attacks with melee range, the attack rolls do not have disadvantage. Your piercing shot also inflicts gaping wounds for twice as long. I might take a little bit of time with this just because feats are very useful and I want to like be careful with picking them. Lily armors. Durable. Although Astarion also does use 2 daggers, and typically if he's attacking like within close proximity, the offhand attack isn't as good. You can use 2 weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light. You gain a plus. Okay, ad break is currently happening at the moment, but that's fine. It gives me a chance to think things through here. 1 bonus to armor class while you aren't. Ooh. You can use 2-handed fighting even if your weapons aren't light, and you gain a +1 bonus to armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. Shit, that's actually really good. Just that little +1 bonus to armor class while also like giving you 2 weapon fighting. Yes, I might actually pick that. So yeah, you can't dual wield heavy weapons, but you could, like, hypothetically, Astarion could wield, like, dual short swords or something like that. You can use 2 weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light, and you get +1 weapon bonus to armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. I'm probably going to keep him closer to, like, daggers and, like, stealthy, stabby. Like, And then maybe like the next time we level up, we get the opportunity to select a feat. Crossbow expert, I think. Actually, gaping wounds, what does that do? Oh shit, that's actually really good. When you make crossbow attacks within melee range, the attack rolls do not have disadvantage. That's really good, actually. Yes, you shot flicks, gaping wounds for twice as long. They're also good. God, I can't decide between dual wielder. I might go with dual wielder because getting that early, like, because we're level 4 now, getting that +1 to armor class might save our ass at some point. So let's go with dual wielder for Astarion. Well, let's have a look at what you can do. Okay. Oh, a new cantrip. Perfect. Bone chill is actually very good for you. Ooh. 1d12 damage. I might get bone chill for you because that's a close proximity. Actually, no, wait. Okay, I don't think you have disadvantage if you do that in close range. Although poison spray is quite good for that. Because yeah, you need to be quite up close for that. But the thing is, more enemies are resilient or resistant to poison rather than necrotic damage. So, what are your current cantrips? Can I see? I think Will's got, he's got Eldritch Blast and Blade Ward. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Bone Chill, I think. Because it does damage, plus prevent the target from healing until your next turn, and an undead target receives disadvantage on attack rolls. So yes, let's go with that because it's got lots of shiny things. I'll go with it. Let's see, Cloud of Daggers, Crown of Madness. Ooh. Darkness is very good though. Invisibility, Misty Step, Hellish Rebuke. We're going to be automatically casting this at 2nd level because Warlock. So let's go with Darkness because that's really useful. And Alert's quite good for you. Athlete. Athlete could be good because Will uses his rapier for up close stuff. So wait, with him though being a pact of the blade, does he use his charisma then as his attack roll for his rapier, or is it still dexterity? I need to look that shit up. Actually, I can look that shit up because I got the player's handbook right beside me. So 1 second. I'm assuming this is still applicable to 5th ed rules when it comes to warlocks. Let me just check. This is feeling like actual D&D now. I need to check the rulebook. Pact of the Blade. I think it still uses whatever like physical stat you use, like strength or dex, to attack. It's just that you can summon the weapon. Misty Step is very useful, but for a warlock spell slot, you've got to be careful. It's also quite useful if you find yourself like surrounded by enemies, like Will tends to find himself, and it's a good way to kind of get him out of danger. So yeah, I think. What did we pick for the spell? Darkness. Yeah, just because Will sometimes finds himself in tricky situations, I'm going to pick Misty Step because it's quite useful for getting him out of like a tough spot. Actually, No, I'm going to pick the mobile feat for him because your movement speed increases and difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from your target. He does use melee attacks a lot. So then I could pick Darkness as the spell, and then I already have a feat that helps me disengage from enemies. Perfect. So Darkness, mobile feat. Can you tell I'm a big D&D nerd? Isn't that obvious? Oh, brilliant. Yes, okay, yes. Good. Mobile. I pick Darkness. Perfect. And Shadowheart. Oh, you get a new cantrip. Perfect. Thaumaturgy. Light is useful. You've already got Firebolt though, so no. Let's go with Blade Ward. These are okay. Fuse an object with the aura of light. That could be useful if we're going in some spooky places. Thaumaturgy, it's more useful, gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. If you're playing as Shadowheart, then that would be good for like roleplay interactions. Well, I suppose she could also... But as a tiefling, I already have Thaumaturgy, so no. Let's go with... let's pick Light, actually. I know that's kind of anathema, given that she's a Shah cleric. But that could still be useful. And take only half damage from bludgeoning piercing. That's not concentration, though. Let's go with that. And spells... Oh, we can add a new spell. Good. Prayer of Healing. Aid is useful though. Heal your allies and increase their hit point maximum by 5 hit points, and it lasts until a long rest and it's not concentration. Let's go with that. And feat. For Shadowheart, I might actually go with just an ability improvement and improve her wisdom, because that affects like how much she can heal as well. You're into D&D? I would have never known. Shocking, isn't it? It's been such a secret for so long. Sorry, I'm still like trying to make up my mind when it comes to my lighting. It's a fine-tuned thing. Yes. Then I can improve her wisdom up to 19, and then that affects... Although... I can do this. Oh. Yeah, I might just go with ability improvements, bump her strength up because she attacks with her mace. Strength up to 14, wisdom up to 18, and then that bumps up both things by 1. So yes. Yes. Look at all the best celebrities these days have a nerdy hobby. Just look at Henry Cavill. Don't get me started on Henry Cavill. I have the biggest crush on that guy. Like, I know he's currently with someone, so I'm not going to say anything further than that, but I admire him so much. I one day would love to work with him on a film or like any kind of project. Maybe one day even Warhammer related, which would be really fucking cool, I'm not going to lie. We know that's why I mentioned him. Thanks, Talon. Ferriju, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Roses are red, violets are blue. I got some exciting news. Neil Newborn will be at MCM London. Yay! Oh, wonderful. But thank you so much for the 10 bits, Ferriju. Thank you. I know it didn't rhyme. It's fine. It's wonderful. The absolute feral look in your eyes. Listen, I really like Henry Cavill, okay, guys? I very much respect him and admire him as a very talented actor and a massive nerd. I am also a PC gamer. I respect him so much. Alrighty, Shadowheart. Focus. So yeah, I'm gonna go with an ability improvement for just improving her strength and wisdom because I need her to save me and keep the party alive.
Looking ahead.
Okay, everyone's health is actually doing surprisingly well after that level up, so... Ooh,
With
supplies.
But that will fit in my pack.
Astarian's just giving us the massive side eye as I pick up all this, like, food off the ground. Like, what? I'm not taking, like, any of the half-eaten stuff. Don't turn your nose up at this. You want my blood to taste good? This is what it takes, okay? Ooh. I'm just gonna do a hard save quickly. Okay, Karlach is somewhere in this vicinity. We just need to keep an eye out for her. Oops. Let's just kind of go around the map a bit, and just kind of look around, see what we can uncover. Okay, maybe she's not down here, but let's have a little bit of a look around anyway. Ooh, tall collector's key.
A key. Wonder what it opens.
Save quickly. Hi. I've heard a lot about you.
One horn, the stink of Avernus. Advocatus diaboli.
Sorry, I forgot about the helmet.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
The panic is strong in this one. Help! You're the devil we've been hunting. Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Stand down, Will. You saw what I saw. I did the stretch check and the hydrate check, okay, guys? Let me thirst in peace.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Gods, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil, and you know it.
Listen to sense now. Don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm Silesia.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Sorry, what? She's so tall. She's so tall. I have a great appreciation for ladies who are taller than me, and she is full on. She could pick me up, throw me over her shoulder, and just carry me off into the sunset, and I will be okay with that. So everyone in chat, I'm doing a hydrate check on everyone. Get your water bottles, get a glass of water, like, let's keep this cool and respectful and all that good stuff. Because I am in the midst of a very big panic right now, and I'm trying to be as eloquent as I can in these when delivering these lines. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Let's send them back to where they came from.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I love you.
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Promise. We're going, guys, we're doing a long rest. Guys, we're taking a long rest so we can swap some party members around.
Where am I needed?
Still alive for that progress.
How are you all holding up? Send help. Ooh. Ooh, drought poison. All of these are useful for us. Give you that. Star gun. I think it makes sense that he holds on to all the poisons and then I hold on to the shiny arrows. But let's save. And then swap some things around because I think that was the only thing that we needed to do for Will. And then we can swap things around, get Karlach. And actually, do you guys have any thoughts on this?
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Will and Karlach.
I mean,
It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
okay, we'll have that conversation about you biting me later.
Karlach and Will seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment.
Okay, Will, what are your thoughts?
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone set you on Karlach's trail. I'd like to know who this source of yours is.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Okay. Well, you head back to camp, a little bit ahead of us.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Very true. Thank you so much for the 50 bits. A little tip about the traders you end up killing anyway. Since they've patched it, you can't loot anything off them after you kill them. You can buy all the good stuff off them, and when you're done, have a stone pickpocket all the money from the trader, and then you can kill them. Good to know. Good to know. Just curious, are you playing the Dark Urge playthrough at the moment? Because that wouldn't surprise me if that's something that's come up. But no, I am a nice bean. Unless the trader attacks me first, I don't attack them. No, no, no. But let's go to camp, we'll get Karlach and see what the night holds for us. And actually, let's do a quick, okay, let's do a hard save as well, because we had an important thing that just happened. And also whenever we change locations, just in case there's a bug. Oh.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Oh, shit. Hi. Hi.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
I'm not going to flirt. I want to flirt with her. I'm not going to flirt with her. I'm not going to flirt with her. I want to flirt with her. I'm not going to flirt with her. Just... who in the nine hells are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
Fuck.
We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlach meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
Okay, I didn't pick the flirting option because once I thought about it, like, no, she's clearly giving succubus vibes and I don't want to, like, objectify her like that, of just being like, oh, sexy, you're hot. Like, no, who the fuck are you? What are you doing in my camp? Also, yes, I see that comment. Guys, look, it's Steph in demon cosplay. I mean... this is me in demon cosplay. And you guys all better be hydrated because we're having back-to-back spicy demon moments right now. Also be looking respectfully. Get to the point, devil. What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Oh my fucking god.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Well, well, if it isn't the consequences of his actions. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so glad that wasn't spoiled for me because... Okay, in the early access, you did meet Karlach, but she wasn't in like this finalized outfit and form. She was like a tiefling with a broken horn. Like her face model was pretty much the same, except she was wearing more armor. And she was still in that same area of like by the river, like wounded. But first of all, Will wasn't searching for her. And second of all, I genuinely thought that she was just going to be an NPC. It wouldn't surprise me if maybe after seeing so many fans being like, okay, get to know this character more, they were like, okay, let's make her a party member. Then again, I could be completely wrong and they wanted her to be an NPC, like, not an NPC, a party member from the start. But holy shit, I'm so glad that wasn't spoiled for me, because like this, now we're getting into like territory where we're still in the area where the early access was that I played a lot of, but there's so much that's like completely new to me and I'm loving this. But Will, let's have a chat with you first because you look like you got the shit kicked out of you.
Damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I'm not gonna like tear him to pieces, but it sounds like, you know, you fucked around and you found out. Oh, I feel like the fifth one is kind of like, hey, it could be worse. I'm a fucking tiefling, okay? You're gonna have to get used to this. This might even be a temporary thing for you, but this for me is a permanent thing. That sounds shitty. Later frontiers, what's made us do? The Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Okay, yes, I see an ad break that's currently happening at the moment, so we're going to wait until that's passed before doing the next dialogue option. And yes, Ferrier, we have met Raphael. So charming, but with all devils, I know that his offer comes with a terrible price, so big fat no to that. I love this game. I can't wait until like I just have more time on my hands, like after of course like I've played this wonderful story with you guys and experienced like this particular run. But I tell you what, I can't wait until I can just like go through all the different options and explore all the different paths, because I eat this shit up so much. I'm a massive D&D nerd, so for me, I want to know everything. But welcome back, guys, from that lovely little ad break. Okay. What are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay, fine. Let's have a little chat to Karlach about this.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man. Maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Oh. Okay, talk to Will again.
Just thought of something.
Well met.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Okay, I'm going to be nice. I see the Blade of Frontiers. No more and no less.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns.
Exactly.
The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Okay. But Astarion just wants to chat, so I'm just going to quick save in case I fuck up.
There you are. I was just thinking about you and that delicious moment we shared the other night.
The moment when you bit me.
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
You're looking at other necks. I'm hurt.
Don't worry. There's enough of me to go around. I'm a man of tremendous appetites. I don't think they'd volunteer, of course. But it doesn't make me any less curious. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like?
Something exotic, surely. And I'm non-liqueur.
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
This is still theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
You, of course.
Oh. I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into.
Good hunting.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Today gets better and better, baby. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm just very full of feelings. Oh, Scratch is such a good boy. I am unhinged in my reactions to this fucking game. Oh, God. What class are you playing as? I'm playing as a ranger, specifically a Beastmaster Ranger. And that's my wonderful bird, Corvus, and I love him. Actually, I'm going to ask Karlach to join our party before I forget.
Hey, soldier.
I love you.
Hell yes.
Join me. Because I also need to level you up. Okay, perfect. Okay, subclass. I haven't actually played a barbarian in D&D before, so... Okay, Wild Heart would be good if, but I already know Speak with Animals, so I think we should be fine. Berserker would probably fit the best for you. Okay, yes. Let's go with Berserker. I think that's the best fit for you. Because Wild Magic is good, but it's a little too chaotic for my taste, and I want something that's a bit easier to manage as a party member character. I'm trying to be practical and use the other side of my fucking brain for once tonight. And feet. Okay. I might do the same thing with ability improvement and just improve her strength and con. Because I need a tank so badly. Ooh, Great Weapon Master is good though. Attacks with heavy melee weapons you are proficient with can deal additional 10 damage at the cost of fire. Ooh, Great Weapon Master would also be really fucking good. I do think though, initially though, I'm just going to improve her base, strength and con. Because when you're like still early levels, just having those initial strong stats can like save you in multiple ways. Yep, I'm good with that. Hi, Gale.
Ah, glad you've a moment for me. My, predicament has become rather urgent. I need a magical artifact to consume. Right now. We've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need.
Okay. I've got a couple of things, I think. Because listen, I've put up with a lot of other party members' shit, so like I'm gonna give Gale what he needs. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I can just give stuff across everyone's inventory. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna give the Ring of Color Spray, I think. Yes, because it just casts Color Spray from the ring.
Thank you.
His mark was all glowy. Okay, that's cool.
Oh, that hit the spot.
You okay?
I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
I'm glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant to say the least.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Don't mention it. I'm glad I could help.
My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Okay, stand up, stand up. Okay, is anyone else who wants to talk to me? Actually, we haven't really gotten to know Karlach, and she's just joined us. So, actually, first thing first, before I get too distracted with just staring longingly at Karlach, let's just drop some stuff off that I just don't need in my inventory at the moment. Just a little bit of managing until... let's put the peculiar clothing away. I forgot I had that. Yes. And I'm going to give that silver pendant to... I'll give that to Karlach as well. And Braces of Defense I was going to give to Gale when he's in my party again. I'm assuming there'll be a quest opportunity that occurs that then I can give that to him. Shit that I could put away. Because yeah, the silver pendant, it's useful, but then in case Gale gets hungry again, and then I can quickly access it. I'm actually going to put the Necromancy of Thay and the Amethyst in there. And actually, I'll hold on to the Mind Flayer specimen for now, just in case the opportunity comes up for like an interaction, and we just happen to have that on us. It could be interesting. But yeah, I'll just put some other stuff away that I don't think we need. Like, stuff that we've just kind of picked up over time that we don't really need at the moment. The Harper's map is useful though. Actually no, we've already looked at that and should be added to our map, so we should be fine. I should get a chest or something. Like, I think I'll grab a pack or something and then just put all the books and notes in that pack, but we'll find one later. Like, unless it's like important plot related stuff, and that's already been marked on our map, so we're good. Oh, did I? Oops. Yeah, I think we already looked at that when we encountered Scratch's poor owner. Or previous owner. And yes, I think that's good, and then we can sell the other things. Karlach, I have a welcoming gift for you. Yes. Okay. I'm curious. What does her underwear say? Karlach's underwear. How do these not burn off? Good question. Karlach's infernal trousers. Torn and hell-scented, these trousers have seen a good deal of action, though not perhaps the sort Karlach might prefer. Tasteful boots. Made of tough, well-worn leather, these boots have survived years of use and can survive many more.
No time to rest.
Fascinating. Okay. Inventory. Sorted. Saved. Karlach.
Should mind my step.
Let's chat.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight.
Good plan.
Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end. Soldier?
So, how did you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Okay, fair enough. Mizora said you fit the criteria for Will to Hunt. What did she mean?
Help me kill those paladins of Tyr, and I'll tell you. A bit of good gossip for your good help.
Okay, we could do that. Actually, let's ask about the paladins. How about those paladins you want us to confront?
Let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
Okay. Let's rest up, and then we'll take care of those paladins for you. Okay, summon my beautiful companion. And is any other prep we need to do in the morning, so I think we're good.
How delicious.
Okay, Starring, you've got that little motive light. Oh no, wait, that's in the mirror, never mind.
Things have stayed interesting.
Let me just check something.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
Okay. Let me have this last little indulgence and I promise we'll get to the fight with the paladins. So, about you biting me.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Maybe later.
Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that.
Okay. We'll leave that request that he can feed on me tonight until next long rest, okay guys?
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's
All right,
incredible.
just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Oh, so that's what happened to this toll collector. Oh! Okay. Oh, there's a lot of blood and viscera around here. Okay, brilliant autosave. Good, good.
Nothing we need to worry about.
Have a dragon. Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
You, are you willing to talk?
Very well.
Keep that beast away from us, you hear? Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich.
Okay. I'm just going to go on ahead because they're also a trader and I want to see if I can get rid of some of this shit.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Let's see what you have to trade. Because I have a lot of shit on me that I need to get rid of. weighing down my fucking pockets. Scrolls. I'm gonna sell that potion of animal speaking because I can cast that. I'll grab those potions of healing from you because we always need more of those. And also the disarm trap toolkits because Astario needs more of those. Anything else I can sell? I might sell some of these scrolls because Gale actually has quite a few of these already. Featherfall's useful for utility purposes. Actually, no, I'm not going to sell the silver ingots because they might be useful later. There we go.
In Tia's name.
Okay, I know who you're with now. Hey guys, huddle up. I have potions for people. Karlach, you probably need some because you must be new here. 4, 4, 3.
Stop me yet.
4. I've got the greater healing potion, so I'll give an extra one to Astarion. There we go. Spells are good in case of emergencies. I need to keep remembering that I've got all these spell scrolls in my inventory. Okay, save.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Here goes nothing.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Okay, I'm just going to incite him first. Assess his posture, his eyes. Is he telling the truth?
There's something in the squint of his eye.
Mm-hmm.
You suspect he's lying.
I smell bullshit. Enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Excuse
This
you?
was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Fuck yes. Okay, Starion, you're up first. Brilliant. And he hasn't taken his turn yet, so yes. Actually, poisons. How about a little alchemist fire?
Let's try this.
Immune to fire damage. Good to know. Good to know. But I am going to make a dash to the upper level so you can get a better shot of everything.
I won't give in.
Hunter's mark. Nice. Ooh. Oh, okay. So this is wonderful, and a really good reason maybe why I took the lucky feat. So, I appreciate that this allows us a moment of pause. Andreas needs a 15 to hit. He rolled a 20, so it's a critical. And it gives me the option to use a lucky die. So, yes.
I must heal.
Wait. He rolled it twice. Yeah, that's gonna knock me out completely. Ah! Fuck, okay. Shadowheart, I'm gonna need you.
I smell blood. Count on me.
Okay. Is rage automatic? Let me just check. Rage charges. Okay, let me just check. Because I haven't seen Karlach's layout before, so... I just want to check if rage is an automatic thing or something I have to toggle. Rage turns into a frenzy. Where's the option to just rage? Doesn't seem to be here. Is it a passive thing? No. You gotta toggle it. Okay, cool. Piercing shot, gargantuan cleave. Okay, so it's frenzy. Your rage turns into a frenzy. You gain frenzy strike and a rage throw. Okay, then uses up a rage charge. Okay, cool. And I'm gonna reckless attack you. Fuck yes. The Berserk subclasses changes to Frenzy. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. Starion.
Yes.
Nice.
Time to move.
Anyone up here? No.
The subtle approach.
Hide. Potion, please. And that looks to be my turn. Aha. No, I could take the hit. Aha. Okay, got an ad break in progress, but that's okay. We're just in the middle of combat.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Yeah, that's reckless attack. Shit. Frenzied strike, yes.
Soldier.
My faith will protect me.
Thank you, Shadowheart. Oh my god. God damn it all. Okay. Starion, you're gonna have to be sneaky for me. And swift.
On the way.
Okay, cool.
Bye forever, pal. Covered.
Good. And let's reckless attack you. Oh, nice. And a frenzied strike. I love playing a barbarian. Okay, cure wounds. Heal me, please.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'll be taking that.
Very well.
Where are the others? I think there's only one other.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Zariel won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Oh shit. Okay, everything's burning. Everything's burning. Let's get the fuck out. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, she's currently in the middle of a rage. Okay, where the fuck's Astarion? Come on. Come on, Astarion.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let's do a quick short rest. Because everyone's on fire.
Rest's better than none.
Okay, I'm just gonna let you do your thing for a literal hot second. I wish I was that house. Sam, I've been watching your comments this entire stream ever since we encountered Karlach. You want to be, you know, reduced to nothing but hide to be used as her armor. You want to be that house that she swings her axe into. Like, it's so sincere and so sweet. Hey, King Sabok, thank you so much for the follow. You are now one of my lovely lost tales, and you are welcome at the Blue Rose Respite anytime.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Like you should have melted a long time ago. How can you stand it?
Honey, I could go all night. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down.
How the hells did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance. And a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area.
Oh?
A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
There are some tieflings holed up in the Druid's Grove nearby. We might look there.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Okay, she's cooled down a bit. I'm just gonna check if there's any last things I can grab here. Ooh, perfect. Actually, I'm gonna take that burlap sack because that's useful for storing, like, organizing your own inventory in, like, crates and things like that. Or, like, putting a burlap sack in your chest that you have at the camp. And then you can just, like, dump all the books and stuff that you collect in there. Ooh, a supply pack.
Always room for
And a
more.
soul coin. I'll be taking that. Where is that? Is it up here? Oh. That happened. A pleasurable deal. This is an excerpt from a play, A Pleasurable Deal, banned in no fewer than 4 cities for its lewd content. Its scandalous nature led to a number of widely distributed and illicit printings. Yeah, we can definitely help you calm it down. Oh, we will absolutely be helping her with her endeavors, but she's so hot when she's angry. Alright, I'm going to be channeling my inner bard for this. Come here, fair folk, a tale now lost to time. In grief this man well sunk to depths sublime. A gift he sought to win his lady's heart. Our Cambion smiled, for now the game did start. Enter Robert, male tiefling, crying, Carlyle, stage right, flash of smoke. Weep not, young man, though free your wife has fled, and comfort found in comrades' arms and bed. She licks her lips and cries his name, oh my, and now seeks you to be the apple of her eye. How does a stranger know such things, I ask? I watch you from the shadows, and I see your shame and grief and nature's malady. You seek to win your lady and her bed, to have your name upon her lips instead. You know my curse, my pain, my grief, my woe. Of you, I know, you seek a larger hoe, to plough, fair maid, and sow a seed to grow. But lack do ye a mighty horn and mast, with which to guide a maid to bed and fast. Where's the rest of it? Karlach want to...
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
I have like 5 of those. I've been collecting them. This is what they're for. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Aren't you afraid this is going to overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
Let's find out. Go on and try it now.
Well, it's not the kind of thing I'd like to squander, see?
Okay.
A soul coin is a person, in a way. A lost person, mind. But something that can be put to a really good use.
Intriguing. Next time we're in battle, we'll make sure to get you one.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
I immediately turn to chat and I just see like a choir of arms just raising in the air like, I volunteer! I volunteer as tribute! Karlach embodies the Australian she'll be alright mate attitude. Honestly, like her kind of literal devil may care kind of attitude. I'm so smitten with her. Like, we're definitely like aiming towards like Astarion with this run, but we'll see where things go. Sword of Justice. Okay, what does Karlach currently have? Because that great axe is pretty good. Let's have a look side by side comparison.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Okay. Both of them do slashing damage. Tears protection. She's proficient with both. I kind of like the heavy great axe for her more though.
Alright.
Also, I find it kind of funny that we can just like have it so that item's sole purpose is being consumed by Gale.
That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
Moving ahead.
Anything useful down here? Other than this dead body? Oh, and that's what the key is for. Nice.
Just avoid that trap.
Astarion, your services will probably be required in this area. Nice.
Quick step.
Tread. Be cautious.
But I might actually, because it's been 2 hours already. I can't believe, God, time flies during these streams. I might actually just do a quick save, and I'm going to take a quick break. It's only going to be for 5 minutes or something, just to stretch my legs a bit, get another drink. I've been enjoying some very, very nice Besharovka this evening. So I'm going to step away for like 5 minutes just to stretch and grab another drink, and it'll give you guys a chance to refill your water bottles, get another drink, because y'all are thirsty tonight. I'm not complaining because you're also being quite respectful, which is a must whenever we're like very flustered around some of these gorgeous characters. So I'm gonna be like quick 5 minute break, guys, and I will be back in just a moment to continue more Baldur's Gate 3. So I will see you in just a moment. And we are back, my lovelies. I hope you're all nice and rehydrated. I've gotten myself another little drink. You guys having a good time tonight? I'm having a really good time tonight. Let us continue, shall we? Astarion, darling, could you assist us?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Having tons of fun. Good, good, good. That's what I like to hear.
Traps. How considerate.
But there was something under there that was spotted, wasn't there? Hang on. Great time, first time here. Honestly, Sabok, that's really, really good to hear, because I always try to make sure that my streams are lovely and exciting and welcoming to newcomers, so it really means a lot to me that you're having a good time.
I'm way too big.
Burrow hole. Oh, okay. So I imagine then if you were a druid with wild shape, you could maybe, like, sneak down there.
Keep your distance, darling.
That says it's still active, but we
Can't give up now.
Disable that trap. That's more like it.
Another step forward.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Traps. How considerate.
I think reduced person also works, but I haven't tried it yet. Okay, good to know, good to know. Best parts of my Fridays. Oh, thank you. Hey everyone, random question. Does anyone have any tips for sharpening a kitchen knife? My chef's knife is dull. I use a sharpener, I think I just got it off of Amazon. It's like one that kind of like suction cups to my countertop, and then I run the blade along it, and it has like these two almost like metal rings on the inside, and so it kind of shaves away a little bit. I can't really use any other kind of describe other than like the visual of like it kind of shaves away at the knife as you run it through, and that's worked quite good for me. I actually need to sharpen my kitchen knives for kitchen reasons again sometime. Haha, Sam, I've been wanting to check out your streams for a while now since I'm a big fan of your YouTube channel. Just want to say it's very fun here. Oh, thank you so much, Rashada. It really means a lot. Like, I'm just like so touched that there's been so many people from who've seen my stuff, my ASMR tales on YouTube, and they're like, oh, like I want to check out her streams because like I really like her voice. And then like when you guys arrive here, like you get to like see me as I am, like having a good time with you guys, and it really means a lot. Thank you. One more.
A trap. Time to dance.
There we go.
Never a dull moment.
Anything useful on the desk? Ooh, padded armor could be useful. Stone chair, but does that do anything?
Need to find a way forward.
Ah, okay. I think I know what I need to do. You sit there.
What a
Karlach,
charmer.
can you sit there for me?
Trust no.
There we go. And Astarion. Oop. Good spotting. Can you disarm that for me, please, darling? There we go. check if there's anything else.
Be careful. There are traps about.
There we go.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I wonder if we get off the thrones now,
All's well that
will it
ends
close?
Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, shit. Sorry, is there a lever or something that opens that up from the inside? Ah, shit. Never mind.
Going.
Shadowheart. Wait, are you trapped in the wall or something?
Let's get in.
Fine.
Toes.
At least things have stayed interesting.
My faith will guide me.
Shadowheart.
All right, what now?
I'm ready. This way.
What do you... Shadowheart, just get over here, please. Sit on the chair. Thank you.
Let's move.
Ooh, thank you for the hydrate check.
Open up.
Nice. Okay. Time to rob the place. Ooh, great axe +1. Nice. Quarterstaff. Great sword. Have we already read that? Yes. Yes, we've already read that. Gloves of Heroism. When you use your Channel Oath spells, you gain Heroism. Can that be used? No, Channel Oath is for Paladins. I want Shadowheart to use them. Never mind. Okay, I think that's everything. I think we've robbed this place blind. Okay.
Watch your back.
Okay, everyone, get out of here. Just want to make sure everyone's not going to get trapped in the door or anything. Let's go. And I'm encumbered. Brilliant. Arenas, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And welcome back. How's it going? What class is she in this? I'm playing a ranger. I'm so pumped for the new Mimi video. I know, it's been a while since we've had Mimi, hasn't it? But I finally had a really good moment of creative clarity when I'm like, okay, now I know what I'm doing with this story, or like what the next chapter should be. Like, I have an idea for like the long term of Mimi's story, but sometimes just putting one foot in front of the other is a little tricky. Like, I don't quite fully realize like the flow of the story. Like, I know the beginning, middle, and end, but I don't know how to like properly set it out just yet. And I had a wonderful moment of realization the other day, and I was like, yes, okay, now I know what I'm doing. Perfect. Perfect. And then we can just quickly nip to the Druid's Grove, because now we have this waypoint, and I can sell some of this shit because I am quite encumbered. And also, I know we need to go take care of the goblin stuff. I know we need to do that. But there's so much stuff around here that I want to do, or stuff that I want to take care of before doing like the main quest stuff, because like I want to like get all the juicy bits of stories, build these relationships and stuff like that before like we move on to the next like major plot beat. So let's go to the Emerald Grove, sell some shit, and maybe see if we can find someone to help Karlach. Yes, thank you for that, Hayden. If you're watching my stream on PC, you can access the character sheets through the buttons on the left-hand side of your mouse over the window. So yes, you can. I think you can then see what my current stat build is for Silesia, my beautiful tiefling ranger. I wonder, can...
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Can you use those Shadowheart? Because even if you can't use, like, Warning Hands, it still gives you an advantage on, or like a +1 for strength saves.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Because I have shit to sell.
Time to press ahead.
I will just say, like, I was listening back to the first chapter of what my series that is now called Darkness Over Duskgate, featuring Mimi, my wonderful vampire biker. And I was listening back to the voice that I did for her, and it's a combination of great pride and deep cringe, because I listened back to some of my old audios, and then I realized, especially if it's been like a couple of years between chapters, and then I listened back and I'm like,
need anything else?
Jesus Christ, I got better at that voice. Or like, at least like the accent that I was performing sounds, at least to my ear, more authentic and more natural, and it doesn't sound like I'm stumbling over myself as much.
Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Any of these... I'm gonna hold on to the Sword of Justice because I love that girl can absorb that. Ooh. Ring of Flagging. That's a hand axe. Chainmail +1. My armor's good, but what do the others have? Added armor, hide armor, leather armor. I think we're good for everything else for now. I think so.
Sylvanus be with you.
And I will say, when it comes to accents as a voice actor, when it comes to American accents in particular, I'm very self-conscious in some regards because I'm sometimes a little bit worried that, you know, it's coming across as inauthentic, or especially if it's like a new accent that I'm working on, like my general American accent, which is a very important accent to have as an actor. If you're not originally American, and it's one that I'm trying my best to work on, which is kind of like, if you've listened to Saved by a Succubus, Era's voice is kind of my practice at a general American accent, but then when I read the comments and people are trying to pin down what that accent is, and I'm like, I'm trying my best, guys. I'm trying my best. But it's okay. It's okay. I'll get there.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. On my way.
So, is there someone here who can help you? Don't deserve more. Let's find Donnie for that one, but...
Ah, the fighting foul blood. Glad to know one of you has a spine.
Was that a thank you?
As close as you're gonna get from me today, friend.
Oh.
Damn sight better than what Zevlor's got coming, after leaving us to die like that.
He let you in, didn't he? It could have been worse.
Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
I'm guessing that didn't end well.
Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone. Small mercies.
Quick glance around if there's anyone. I don't think there's actually anyone here that can help Karlach.
You're an idiot.
Let's see. Karlach needs an infernal mechanic to tune up the engine she has for her heart. There might be one nearby. Is that marked on the map? Because I could have been an idiot. Save the refugees. Get the Yankee Patrol. Find Halson. See Auntie Ethel. Can you guys stop fighting for 5 fucking minutes, please? Okay, it's not coming up on the map, so maybe we just haven't encountered them yet. In that case, let's head back to where we were on the Risen Road and keep looking. Do you want to know? Because you were close and I think you spoke to them already. Actually, yeah, just while I was there, if I've already spoken to them already, it might be Zevlor. Zevlor seems powerful, so maybe talking to him? Maybe? Okay, I'll ask around. Of course, like I'll go to the blacksmith. What was I thinking? I should talk to the blacksmith.
More goblins.
I feel like we're being watched.
Alrighty. So, in chat, if you're currently playing this game or are thinking about picking up this game, what is your race and class that you're thinking of playing or are currently playing? Share some thoughts. Because honestly, there's no wrong way to play this game. It's all about like making your own adventure and having fun.
I should speak up.
Okay, Damon, can you help?
Thought I sensed an infernal around here.
There we go.
But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work.
Okay.
That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Oh, really? I mean, what? I can't play because I'm at work, so I'm here to live vicariously through you. Oh, it's all good, Squishy Satan. I really hope you're having a good time with us. Where should we look for infernal iron?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Yes, please. And Squishy Satan, also fantastic username, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow. You are now one of my lovely Lost Tales, and you're welcome at the Blue Rose Respite anytime. We'll keep our eyes open for some iron.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in store if you're looking to load up.
I have a problem, I suppose. No, you don't have a problem in the slightest. All of us here are always looking very respectfully, but my word, we get flustered. And also, all of your characters like sound absolutely amazing. I really like the idea of that half-orc cleric. I haven't actually ever played a half-orc in a campaign before. Like, I would love to maybe make what I've imagined Glacia to be and play her in a campaign sometime or a one-shot. So hopefully one day I'll get the chance to do that. Okay, but I've got some gold to play with. Do you have anything extra shiny for me? I'm pretty good with what I've got on at the moment. But the thing is, I know we're going to be getting like cool like weapons and armor later on. And my short bow is pretty great now. I could get an extra +1 dagger. Actually, what does Shadowheart have? I could get her a new shield. Yes. Yes, I'm going to get her a new shield. And I'll get a star in a new dagger as well. Because, yeah. What else?
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
Scale mail +1.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face before the troll.
I'm going to probably lean more towards like leather armor. What I've got now is really good though. So I think I'm good with that. I just want to get
Forged from the heart.
better weapons and armor for my lovely companions.
What now?
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off.
There we go.
In it.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Okay, let's head back to where we were before, at the Risen Road. And what is that? Okay. Survivors of that caravan. Just a preference, the way everyone's getting slammed, I play a cleric, half-elf or tiefling. Maybe get the Yankee for fun. Yes. All of those sound amazing.
Catch a break. Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage.
Worth a look.
Ooh. The first character I made for this game is a half-orc wizard with the dragon's blood. She's got very lovely blue scales with her emerald skin. Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, you might want to bring Will for the... for looking around this area. I'm thinking of playing it. I want to play a half-orc paladin or a barbarian. This game looks amazing, but a bit overwhelming. Any advice for someone new to this kind of game? Okay, King Deadlock. I would highly recommend taking it at your own pace. If you want to pick a class that's like, at least in my opinion, quite well-rounded, if you're more focused on like you being like the custom character and then like all the other companions around you, rather than like playing with friends and you like have different classes and everything. I would recommend maybe if you wanted to feel more like confident, then you pick a class that has like a balance between normal weapon attacks and has some healing capabilities, like a paladin or a ranger. Cleric is also really good, but clerics sometimes tend to lean towards more supporting people. That's why I typically have Shadowheart with us, because she helps like heal everyone, as well as like, because clerics can do some absolutely amazing spells. But having like 1 or 2 healers in your group is also like really good. Also, don't be hung up or concerned about making the wrong choice when it comes to this game, because Dungeons and Dragons, it's all about fun and it's all about telling a good story. So while there might be guides and stuff on like how to romance certain characters, what like dialogue options will give you, like the little nice shiny like Shadowheart approves or like Astarion approves that'll pop up. It's all about telling a good story and having a good time. There is difficulty options. I'm currently playing this on balance mode where, you know, it's kind of just a nice balance between like story stuff and also combat, whereas there is a lighter option where the combat isn't quite as challenging and it more focuses on the story, which if you're a newcomer and you're a bit worried about the combat being quite overwhelming, because not gonna lie, there's a lot of spells in this game, so I've seen some people get frustrated and they don't have Gale in their party, or they just don't know how to use the spell scrolls or how to utilize spells effectively, and which is totally fine because there's a lot of turning gears in this game. Like, take the time to look through the stuff that pops up in the tutorial, and even if like you just pause and look through inventory and see what people are capable of. And typically, because this is essentially a video game adaptation of 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons, if you want to kind of have just a general beginner's guide to Dungeons & Dragons, I'm sure there's a guide that gives you like a brief rundown of like what spell slots are, what a short and long rest is, and stuff like that. The tutorial does a pretty good job of doing that initially when you're first starting this game, but even then it can sometimes be a little bit confusing to newcomers, so that's my kind of 2 cents on how to kind of start with this game. So, can one multi-class in this game? I believe you can. I believe you can, yes. So, I really hope that was helpful, King Deadlock. I've been playing 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons for a number of years now. I originally was introduced to D&D playing 4th edition, and if you know 4th edition, you know how terrible that sentence is, because it was not good. But I really hope that that helped in some capacity or another. And so many enemies become immensely more manageable the moment Lae'zel or someone else disarms them, especially bosses that wield melee weapons. Yes, after some time, if like say a ton of enemies spawn in, then it might be a bit overwhelming at first, but if you take the time to think clearly through, because this is a turn-based like strategy game, that's essentially what Dungeons & Dragons is, and so if you take the time to also look at like environmental scenarios, like say if you are swarmed by a horde of enemies, and you're like, oh my god, there's so many, we're not gonna make it out of this. But then you look around, take the time to like properly look around your environment. You might notice, say, like a cart that's off to the side that's full of barrels of oil. One good firebolt from you or one of your companions to that cart of oil, massive explosion will probably take out half of those enemies. So usually there'll be like environmental factors whenever there's combat that happens. Also, if you attack people in the street, you will go to jail.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh, I see. I hear gnolls. I hear gnolls. Causing gnoll bullshit.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's have some fun.
Actually,
don't burn yourself. Sneak, sneak.
She's so cute. Fuck.
Another bite. Let's go.
Yes. God damn it, there's a lot of them. Okay. Okay, Shadowheart.
Got to press on. I wonder if this is worth the cost. These boots have seen everything.
I wonder. Check thoughts. Oh, yes. Cast web on that. Let's cast Hunter's Mark on you.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Okay, that helped a lot actually. Thank you so much. The combat and making good choices are my main concerns. Never played D&D before, so I have a pretty basic understanding of it. The story and the characters of this game look amazing, so it's caught my interest. Honestly, I can't recommend this game enough. It is fantastic. And yeah, I highly, highly recommend it, but just take it at your own pace, and there's no wrong way to play it.
This will do nicely.
Right, Karlach. It's go time.
Sold, okay. Can't use bonus actions, okay. Piercing shot. Let's try lacerate. Okay, let's switch you there for now. And then they have to make opportunity attacks. Nice!
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours.
Oh shit,
You
okay.
see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Search her mind for the source of the voice.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Very deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
Focus on the tadpole. How did it come to be there?
You see drow and goblins restraining her, a mind flayer reaching out.
Oh shit,
And
okay.
then the voice, bringing order. Eating this meat was forbidden, but it would lead her to a feast.
Now I want to fight. I want to fight! Nice. am I familiar? Corvus, no! Okay. Set up mirror image. Thank you again. I'm having a great time watching you play through it. Like, that's why I try to articulate or explain things about what it is that I'm doing during the game. Because then I find maybe then it's also helpful to newcomers to be like, okay, now I'm going to use this ability and then try and set this up, or like, oh, what's in my inventory? Can I use this instead? Like, little things like that, just so hopefully then it's a bit more explained, and then for newcomers like, okay, so that's like the thought process behind it and stuff. Okay. What are you guys doing? Come on. Okay, it's Karlach's turn. Where are you, my dear? Let's do a reckless attack. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch check. Thank you, thank you. This fight isn't looking good though, guys. Ow. Oh, these guys are strong. There's a lot more of them than I expected. Ah! Shit. Shit. Oh. Come on. Oh shit, 2 people are down. Fuck, okay. I might have to retry this fight.
Help. I need to hold on.
Okay, 3 people are down. And yeah, these archers have like 3 attacks on their turn. That's bullshit.
It won't last much longer.
Oh look, 1's down. Brilliant. Fantastic. Love that. Starring, stop making those sounds, please. It's very distracting. There we go. Okay, this is the first time I've had to do this, so I count that as a victory for us. Considering we've gotten this far without having a total TPK. I tried my best. I tried using strategy and it didn't work. Okay.
On my way.
Let's see. Try and find a way of maybe picking them off one by one. What have I got for items? Sorry, I've got anything fun. Alchemist Fire is always useful, especially with a sneak attack. Okay, let's give this another try with a slightly different positioning. Okay, they're causing just nonsense.
Stepping softly. This should work.
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours.
Okay, this is the same moment as before, so I'm happy to skip this.
The whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
I'm just going to go down the path I went before, just to see if anything's different. Search your mind for the source of the voice.
The memory. The beast door buried deep. A tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, that's so useful though. You're of the same pack, commanded to devour the other gnolls. Okay. So, this moment was enacted when it was Astarian's turn. So, as Astarian, I genuinely think he would use the tadpole's power. You're of the same pack, commanded to devour the other gnolls. I mean, come on. Yeah, he can do it. He can easily do that. He can hit a 2.
Sensing your presence, the gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Yes.
Into the shadows.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Also, Sam, I think you mentioned that we should get Gale for something that's coming up. Is that like once we enter the cave we should get him, or because I imagine then, you know, there's an opportunity for like character to character interactions, and I love those. Hey, Captain Croak, how's it going? I'm doing really well. How have you been? It's great to have you back. Will, okay. And it's for something else in this area. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Onward.
Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, okay, so I know how you were into the game based on the makeup. I mean, is it that obvious?
Incoming.
He just needed a little nibble. And who was I to deny him? He asked so sweetly of me after all. Nice. Good, that's one down. Nice.
Let's finish this.
So I'm into the Astarian type of the woman version, so I get you. I'm personally Team Karlach. 110% valid. We just had her join our party during this stream, so it's all good. It's all good. We love her as well.
Got it.
Nice.
With finesse.
Very nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Need to act fast. Let's make this quick.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Okay, this is interesting. Now as Shadowheart, what would she say? Dominate her mind, commanding her to feast on herself, or exert your mental power, commanding her to leave? See, if it was Astarian, I would pick the first. But it's not. Personally, I think Shadowheart, while she has this dark and brooding aspect to her, I think she would command her to leave and run away. Like, Shar is all about darkness and everything like that, but not like self-mutilation in that way, so I think commanding her to retreat to the shadows would probably be the best pick.
The meteor is forbidden. She sniffs the air, then bounds away.
No one's
stop me a symbol from the blood.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
Oh, where's the starring? Okay. No, it's a grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
What's in the chest? Your cargo?
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Taranths.
Taranths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
Your Zentarim? Your people don't deal in baubles.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
This is the first time this has come up. You're missing a golden opportunity to report the lost cargo. We can sell it ourselves. I don't want to push this too hard, so I'm not going to tell them to like screw over their bosses just in case their bosses end up like fucking with us later on.
Looking ahead. What's hiding here?
Okay, bring Will when you go to that tavern. Okay, good to know.
I'll be glad to see the back of this. What rotten lot since we left Eltergard.
How much farther can I go?
Oh shit, we already like got the shit kicked out of us. And we don't have any more short rests, so we might take another long rest.
Something over there.
I'm not gonna pry into that chest because it's their fucking business. God, is there anything useful here? Lots of wine though. Sorry, can you help with that chest, darling?
Easy.
Thank you.
Blood? No, never mind.
Ooh.
Don't waste a step.
Nice and shiny.
What's next, I wonder? Better get to work. Got to keep moving.
That's lucky.
Well, hello.
Come on, Astarion, you can jump that. Come on.
Let's get on with it.
This is one like little thing that is a bit of a headache. I get that there's some people who can't jump that distance, but come on, the rest of you guys can.
Best avoid that trap.
Oh shit, okay.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Astarion is too pretty to jump across. To jump, someone shall carry him. Okay.
Don't touch me.
Mine, I'm not.
Don't linger.
And how the fuck did you jump down? Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, I might be sneaky, like... Of course you can jump that distance, darling.
What am I to do?
I think so long as we're all, like, gathered together. See, for fuck's sake, Astarion.
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There we go. For fuck's sake. Sorry, I don't mean to get so persnickety about that, but I'm like, come on, you guys can make it across that. But that's more like an AI thing than anything else, but it's okay. So long as the gang's all back together.
Half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
What class did you choose to be? I am a ranger, and I'm very much enjoying being a ranger. It's funny because I don't usually pick ranger for my class of choice when I'm playing like Dungeons and Dragons, but I'm really enjoying it for this game. It's a lot of fun.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Astarion, darling, can you be of assistance perchance? There we go. Thank you.
Step quick.
I need healing.
Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take that as a sign we need to take a long rest.
In it.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna take a long rest.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And you know, if that whole section looks like it's blocked off, let's use a fun little thing called fast travel. Okay, let's look at the map first. Okay. Everything's fine, but we're all fucked up, so let's take a long rest. Opinions on Ugg boots. I could take them or leave them. I don't own a pair personally, but I feel like I should get some at some point. But yeah, let's take a long rest, because that unexpectedly took kicked the shit out of us. Is there anyone who wants to talk to me?
Something's on my mind.
I want to talk to you. Scratch. Someone deserves pets. Oh, someone's a good boy. Someone's a very good boy. Oh, your character's so pretty. Thank you so much, Captain Croak. I love Silesia so much. She's so cool. Oh yeah, that looks perfect for Will, I think.
Here, I hope.
So I'm not gonna put that in the chest, I'm just gonna hold on to that for now. But Gale looks like he wants to talk to me about something. Pretty.
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away.
Is everything alright?
Of course. Of course. I was just practicing an incantation.
Sure. There's more to it than that. The figure I saw, she means something to you. Fuck it, this is what lucky is for. There we go.
She does. She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic. As far as I'm concerned, she is all creation.
I didn't realize the depth of your devotion.
Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
That's a weighted question. Okay, I try my best to pick responses that I genuinely feel my character would say, and Silesia, she's a ranger, so she's only really familiar and comfortable with like nature-based magic, so I would say no. I think she would say no. No, I have no interest in such magic.
Disinterest is such a disheartening condition. Always a pity when opportunities slip us by. Good night.
Fine, be blunt like that. Like, you've been one of my biggest fanboys since we started, to be fair. Okay, Karlach, we took care of those paladins. How are you feeling? How did you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual.
Oh.
Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
It sounds like all we need to do to fix your engine is find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
What does that infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
Oh! Oh, I can see where this romance path goes. You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
Okay. Okay. Don't judge me.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Oh, I'm your favorite. I feel bad. I just want to save it quickly. Just in case.
Ah, my
Let's go that
favorite
again.
traveling companion.
Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
No, they won't, baby. We got this. How does one become a vampire? Exactly.
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory?
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Speaking of vampires, you can feed on me tonight, if you like.
My sweet, there is nothing I'd like more. I'll come to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll, and we can have a little privacy. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest. Later on, when we are at rest, I will eat you right up. Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wishing for more.
I'm just gonna leave and dunk my head in a bucket of ice water. I mean, what? This is fine. This is fine. Everything is good and great and fine. Hang on. That's while we're here. Yes. There we go. There's an achievement for if you do a long rest with nothing but alcohol. And I mean, after the past couple of days we've been having, I imagine like everyone gathers around regardless of if they're in the like main party or not, and they just drink heavily and just stare into the fire like, what the fuck are we doing? Wait, so he's gonna eat us while we're asleep? I'm fine, I'm good, I'm great, don't worry. My reaction exactly. Everything is fine. Everything is good and great and fine. But you did say that we should get Will with us. So let's grab Will. Ask Shadowheart to
Karlach's temper
leave
is
behind.
a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out. I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Oh, thank you, sweetie.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
She's so salty whenever we ask her to stay behind. But you know, you and Will need to get out.
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her. That's the spirit.
Okay, not gonna lie, that's kind of cool that his character art changes because he now has the horns. That's pretty cool.
Is that fun? No, never mind.
Okay. Okay, I just realized, with this lineup, with myself playing a tiefling, Karlach and Will in this form, and Astarion, we're Team Horny. I'm just saying, you can tell me I'm a liar, but you know that I'm right. Come on. Can I get a hell yeah for Team Horny? For Team Horny on main, yes. We are Team Horny on main with this lineup. Fuck yes!
Don't mind if I do.
Now, where was that other group? Or they said to come meet them. Missing shipment. Oh, that was it. Okay, so he need to head more this way. Hell yes. Hell yes. Team Horny is just every single D&D campaign ever. Yes. Yes and yes. Oh shit, I almost forgot. And oh, I actually have a lovely new sword for you. Oh, your lack of training means you won't add your proficiency bonus to attack rolls with this weapon or its special weapon actions. Okay. Okay, good to know, good to know. Oh, I need to rearrange your spells a little. Oops. You need to summon your sword. And Armor of Agathis. Brilliant. Quick save. Get a star and some stick-on horns. They might look suspiciously like cat ears, but don't worry about that.
One move ahead. Never a dull moment. On my way. Smoke. Something's burning.
Okay, let's hard save. Just in case. What the shit is going on here?
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
What the hell's happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Okay.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
I want to have a word.
So is it done.
Can't you see the inn is burning? Help! Or get out of the way!
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful. Push, damn it, push!
Okay, my strength's not that bad. Let's see if I can help. Oh shit, okay. Come on. Here's a point of inspiration. Come on. There we go. That's more like it. Yes!
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time!
Okay.
Hello! Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out!
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
I'm trapped!
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Yep, no worries. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Because this is not a good place to be in right now.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Will, by the main God, what's become of you?
Oh
A
shit.
story best left for calmer days. Now breathe deeply. Are you in pain?
Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Older Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manip and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father.
Oh shit, okay. Ravengard. I know that name.
As well you should. He is the great champion of the Council. Commander of the Flaming Fist, the binding force holding Baldur's Gate together.
Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Will, you must hold little love for your father. But please, find him and return him to the city.
Trust us to see it through, Counselor.
I'll travel west and rescue Duke Ravengard.
Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son, a hero.
Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can.
Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist to work.
Ooh. Okay, yes, I get an inspiration point because, yes, I have the noble background. And, yes, penchant for diplomacy. Yes, yes. 2 inspiration points. Brilliant.
Can anyone hear me?
Good, good, good.
Please.
When that goes away in just a second. Rescue the Grand Duke. We learned from the Grand Duke was captured by Drow and taken westwards. Choose. Ooh. Okay, I'm taking a beautiful new bow. Why am I still inside? I'll be taking that. The Jolt Shooter. When the wielder deals damage using this weapon, you gain 2 lightning charges. Very cool. Very, very cool. In that case, I'm going to give that hunting short bow to Karlach, okay? Just in case she needs to do any, like, long-range damage.
No one stopped me yet.
And now I have this beautiful new bow.
Mind my step.
Ooh, Will, what's up?
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Well, he's not just any Grand Duke. He's Older Ravengard, the most influential Duke in the city.
Okay, I'm gonna lean more into, like, her noble background. In all my time in Baldur's Gate, and I didn't even know Ravengard had children.
Just the one. Yours truly. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors.
What do you think the Drow want with your father?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
I feel like yeah, I'm gonna say that. You shouldn't keep secrets like this from me, Will.
I know. And you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers. A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard. The memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Okay, let's keep looking around. Because there's a lot of dead bodies here. I was still here we're not chatting for a bit because someone lifts some weights before bed. It's all good, it's all good. We've probably only got maybe another 15 minutes or so of tonight's stream. I'm going to find a nice point where we can wrap things up. Ow.
Quick! Get me out! The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Oh shit, I'll do my best. Investigation. My strength isn't amazing, so I'll try investigation to see if there's a smart way to do this. Ah, shit. That's what I've got inspiration for. There we go.
I think that's it. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else in the room. Eyewitness account. Though an official document, it appears to be one of many hastily produced copies documenting the night of Elturel's descent into Avernus. Emir, I am acting Gauntlet Emir of the Flaming Fist. Repeat what you told my people for the room to hear. Shepard, you would be helping. Aren't you supposed to help? Emir, first I need to know what happened. Shepard, it's gone. The city, the light, the companion. I was born in its glow, never seen real darkness before. Emir, get a grip on yourself, man. Shepard, there was no sound to begin with. The light flickered, dark and then light again. Then the companion changed from gold to black. My farm's almost a half-day's ride from the city, but I could hear the screams. Thousands of people plunged into darkness while the world went mad. Emir, and then? Shepard, more lights, but dark lights. It makes no sense, I know. They came from the companion, wicked streaks stabbing into the city and tearing it apart. Then the sky, the ground, the buildings, they all folded in on themselves, like an invisible hand was crushing them. And the city? There is no city. Elturel is gone. When did this happen? Yesterday, I fled through the darkness until I found you. Lock him up. I've done nothing wrong. You've got to go and help them. He's the 11th we've picked up since the morning. Make copies, deliver the transcript to every Flaming Fist post from here to the Risen Road by hand. Till we know what exactly is happening out there, nobody from Elturel goes west. And don't talk to anyone outside the Fist about this. Maintain control. I sense some bullshit.
I have something to ask.
Okay, it must have entered turn-based mode when the fire went off.
No.
Can't give up now.
Miri.
Oh.
No. God, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How did you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
Hi Hannah, how's it going? Welcome to the Blue Rose Respite. What was that about a dowry?
It was for a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right.
This isn't on you. There was no way you could have known.
I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
Okay. Understandable.
Another step forward.
And so is it done.
Oh, another little tidbit of advice for people who are considering picking up this game for themselves, which I cannot recommend enough, of course. If you're playing it on balanced or like the lighter difficulty, it feels weird to say lighter, but the more story-driven difficulty, shall we say. Don't be afraid to take a lot of long rests, like the long rests where you go back to the camp and it's like nighttime, because then you have a higher chance of more special one-to-one interactions with your party members happening. Because some people think, you know, they have to like stretch it out as much as they can, like they have to maximize, they have to go through all of their spell slots and be like at their last points of hit points before taking a long rest. No. So long as you have the resources, then you can do like a full long rest. And honestly, if you just look thoroughly in every nook and cranny for resources like food and drink and stuff like that, which you'll naturally find over time with going through like just loot and like people's backpacks and stuff like that, and just anything you can find, you'll be more than fine to take as many long rests as you need. And then you get like cute little character-to-character interactions and stuff. So that's my other little tidbit of advice. Just because someone, when I posted that clip of that little interaction with Silesia and Astarion on TikTok, there was one person who commented like, I didn't take a lot of long rests, and so we had like 2 conversations and then we went to like getting it on, and I just replied back, oh, just like feel free to take as many long rests as you need to, because then you get a higher chance of like getting like more fun little interactions along the way.
Everywhere.
Oh, it's okay. Look at me, I'm not a monster.
No, you're not one of them at all. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
It's alright. What happened here?
An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
Did you kill the goblin in that stable?
Yes. It was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
Oh, also, the reason I get the wonderful talking cow is because I'm playing a ranger, so I get speak with animals. If you want, you can pick this, because there's a ton of different classes or subclasses that give you speak with animals as a spell. So on another playthrough that I'm playing it on tactical mode, which is the harder difficulty. So I'm playing it at a lot slower pace, but I'm playing a Oath of Ancients Paladin, which also gives me this spell, and it's quite fun and useful for when you want to have like these conversations or like maybe get some unexpected knowledge and stuff. And honestly, some of the dialogue for these animals are fucking hilarious, so I do recommend if you want to have like that little bit of extra fun with your character, either take the spell Speak with Animals or pick a subclass or a class that gives you that spell because it's so much fun.
He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
Mr. Creepypasta, howdy everyone! Welcome to the Blue Rose Respite. Let me just do my fun little blurb. Hi guys, I'm Stephanie Swanquills. I host the Blue Rose Respite over here. We're currently playing Baldur's Gate. We just finished Cult of the Lamb, Relics of the Old Faith. So, welcome everyone. Feel free to stay as long as you like. My chat is wonderful and welcoming. And thank you so much for joining us. And thank you so much for the raid, everyone. Oh, and MCP, thank you so much for the 37-month resub. You're absolutely amazing. I love you. Mwah. Thank you so, so much. And yes, everyone, get the chairs. Make them feel welcome. But we're just playing Baldur's Gate and having an amazing time. Because I love this game so much.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
Abdon Umbrella, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
Moving ahead.
We are having a wonderful time here tonight, and thank you so much for joining us.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Little serpent, long shadow.
Oh, helms, orbs. I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you'd best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Oh, you're too kind. Any secret things here?
I'll give it a shot.
And yes, we have a couple of things I think to sell. Yeah, I've got some little knickknacks and stuff we can sell, so let's have a little look down here and see if anyone interesting is down here to talk to. Hey, secret passage. Oh, and a waypoint. Nice. Is that a tiefling you're playing as? Yes, yes it is indeed. I love tieflings. I love them so much.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on, that's the lass who saved us from the gnolls. Let her in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
Indeed I am. Please don't kill me.
Time to dance.
Oh, but they deactivated it when we said, hey, we're friends. Please don't kill us. Not gonna lie, she's hot. I take a lot of time when it comes to character creation just to make sure my lovely character is absolutely exquisite. Okay, all levers and stuff like that, but we just want to play by their rules because this is their fortress.
Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Who are you? Actually, no, let's sell our goods first.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
You have a pet artist?
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
Do you have anything else to trade?
Plenty, if the finer things don't appeal.
Okay, brilliant. We've got an ad break coming up, and that's all good because it gives me a chance to organize my inventory a little bit. So let's sell off some unneeded shinies. Mostly just dumb little knickknacks and all that good stuff. There we go. I'm gonna hold on to those because they are useful for Gale because he eats magic like you do. I'm actually curious what that green dye will look like on this armor. Nah, it's fine though. Oh, I do think I need some more poison though, because I think Astarion is actually running low. Gamer Alice, thank you so much for the follow. You are now one of my lovely lost tales, and you are welcome at the Blue Rose Respite anytime.
Can't show you the good stuff till Zarus gives the say-so mind. Friends of the Zen only.
Fair enough. This is your domain after all. I want to play by your rules. But you strike me as an interesting individual. Also, I know we're over 4 hours. Just give me this one more minute.
Zarus may have welcomed you, but I can see you're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me.
Why are you selling yourself?
Selling myself? I am not some lower city coin lad offering you a tumble. I am an artist, and my patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold, whatever ransom you pay, I guarantee it.
Okay, we've got an ad break ending in just a few seconds, so let's just take a quick hydrate check. But I think after this conversation we might wrap things up for the night because we've done a lot tonight and it's getting very late over here. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate check. And a quick stretch check too. Ow. That was my elbow. Because yeah, it's getting towards the end of the night, so I think it's going to be about time to wrap things up. And ad break has finished. So welcome back everyone. Hope you enjoyed those ads, but we're just having a lovely chat with this strange little pet artist we've found. Who is your patron?
As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
Thought I was paid to crack heads.
Something I can help you with?
I'm here to buy your prisoner.
I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
You're insane if you think I'm going to pay that much. I'm going to use a luck dice on this. Yes! That's how we do it, baby!
Alright, so maybe I was fishing. No fooling you.
I'm of the noble background. He strikes me as someone who's desperate and potentially just found himself in a rough situation. We've got the coin. I'm gonna pay him.
He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
And I am Silesia.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
You're Lady Janeth's runaway groom.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose.
A truly horrifying dilemma.
Indeed. One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep.
Boo-hoo. Sorrows.
And we have your reward
Sorrows,
to consider.
prayers.
Once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
The audacity. I've already spent enough coin on you.
I suppose I can endure the walks sober. Suffering has become an old friend, after all. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
You better pay me back, you son of a bitch.
Sharp as ever.
Ah.
I'd love to, thanks.
Trust me.
Let's move.
Oh, God. There's so many moving parts of this game. I love it, and I'm just like, I just want to like fix everything.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own. Even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks.
Why, thank
Our
you.
trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Rubble? What are you planning to do?
Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Fair enough. Ooh! Please, Zaris reward us for defending her agents and bringing back the shipment. You receive a very nice crossbow. When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, it must succeed a charisma saving throw. It will be baned for 2 turns. And its name is Harold. Astarion.
Well, hello.
I have a present for you. You can wield that, right? No, he's not proficient with heavy crossbows. Okay, fine. I assume Karlach is, though. Yes, she is. I'll take my short bow back.
Bad as it could
In
have.
that case.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, let's just have a quick snoop around, just in case there's anything here that's worth looking at. Because it looks like most of the rest of this is like traps in case you like fight your way through this area. And yeah, let's just be genteel about this because this is literally like their base of operations.
I hope the fist tries to storm in. I want to see those traps in action.
I think it was Bella who had it. Actually, no, it was Brem, they said.
Seems like a good
at the more
moment to
exotic
talk.
stuff.
Alright, back already? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
There we go. Anything? Ooh, okay. Gloves of Hail of Thorns, yes. Gloves of Thievery. Ooh. Ooh, these are nice. Battleaxe +1. Warhammer +1. Okay. I have so much fucking gold. Okay, I'm gonna get the Gloves of Hail of Thorns for myself, and I'll give the Gloves of Missile Snaring, I think, to... I assume Karlach can wear those. No, I think Will has higher dex, so I'll give those to Will in that case. Perfect. Okay.
Keep a blade close.
Lovely new gloves for you, darling.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alrighty, let me just look at... Okay, stuff to take care of when we get to Baldur's Gate. Good, good, good.
Never wanted the easy path.
Reckon I might actually miss this place.
Okay, let's get out of here. And then... I feel like... Because I'm not sure if we're going to be coming back to like this kind of specific region if we go after the goblins. So a part of me feels like I need to like complete all of like the smaller quests that are in this area before going after like taking care of the goblin problem. Where the fuck did I end up in? Oh, that's it. Do you want to know when the act transition happens? Okay, because it was a cutoff point in the early access, I assume it's after the, for lack of a better word, celebratory party. Just to not spoil it for people who haven't played this game yet. Can you guys stop grunting every time you get up the stairs? Fine. It is not, I believe it's later because I'm past that. Okay. Fair enough. I still want to be thorough in this game, even while streaming it. And really make the most of everything, look through all the nooks and crannies. Let's get out the front.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Let's have a look.
And so is it done.
Drowcraft armor. No magic left there. Sun's too bright.
But it's very nice armor though, and I could think of someone who would maybe appreciate it. Yep. Perfect. Oh, you look so pretty, darling.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Certainty when we would have done.
With haste.
So it is spoken. So is it done.
And it's getting up to 4.5 hours. I need to stop. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm genuinely gonna stop. Because I said I was gonna stop. I could keep playing this game for maybe another 2 hours, but it is late and I am a little tired because I've had a very full day. So, let us wrap things up for tonight. Where's my backup? There we go. So, let us wrap things up for tonight here on this absolutely incredible game. We've gotten close to our longest stream yet at almost 4.5 hours. Oh god, I want to be a full-time streamer one day. But thank you so much everyone for joining me tonight. I am so in love with this game. I love it so much. I am going to be playing it on Sunday because I want to explore as much of this game as possible before I go away on vacation, and also for San Japan, for the convention and everything like that. So we're going to be wrapping things up here tonight, but I hope you can all join me on Sunday because we will be continuing Baldur's Gate 3 with a much shorter stream, so it's going to be closer to maybe 2.5 to 3 hours or so. But thank you all so very much for joining me tonight. I had a fantastic time as always, and a big heartfelt welcome to all of our newcomers tonight. We had quite a few people who were new to the Blue Rose Respite, whether they were from MCP's raid or just happened to stumble across my channel or were fans of my YouTube. Thank you all so very much for joining us tonight, and I hope you can join us on Sunday. If you've been lurking in the shadows and you like what you've seen so far, please consider following. We would love to have you back. You are welcome anytime. Be sure to check out my other socials that are in the chat right now, including my two YouTube channels, one for my ASMR tales and the other for my Twitch VODs. I have a new ASMR tale that's coming out tomorrow night. That is the next chapter of Darkness over Duskgate. I'm very excited for what you guys think of that next chapter. And my other socials, including my Twitter, my Instagram, and my TikTok. But thank you all so much for joining me. Let us see who's currently streaming. I can send them your way. Hey, Jesse's currently streaming, so I'm going to send you guys over to Jesse Cox. Give him a lot of love from the Blue Rose Respite and from me, your lovely host, as always. And I will see you on Sunday for more Baldur's Gate 3. But thank you so much for joining me tonight, guys. And remember, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. And as always, stay wicked and wonderful. Good night, my lovelies.